Now the starting group for the visitors. Here's Duarte. Pass to Montero. To the paint. And there's the rejection. Here's Ramos. And he converts the layup.
The first of many tonight. Both teams have legit offensive talent.
Boy, I tell you what, that's going to be like a pinball machine, the way that scoreboard's going to light up.
Softly drops in the floater.
How about that wonderful floater he has, showing off an exquisite touch.
And that streaking rack attack is the Mobile One drive.
Yeah, he made that drive look easy, but that had a high degree of difficulty.
Here's ABC. Pass to Ramos. Here's ABC. Kept alive.
Great anticipation on the tip in. He was ready to make that play.
Here's Montero. Here's Duarte. Down low. Tipped. First quarter of play with about a minute and a half gone by. Pass to ABC. Uses the glass on the layup.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Here's Montero from outside the arc. Can't get his first shot of the game to fall. Here's ABC. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow. To the middle. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
Great teamwork on that drive, punctuated by a strong finish.
That is the perfect fast break, guys. Getting a hoop before the defense can get set.
The floater, he got a piece of it. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. And he lobs it up. Boy, left it right in the sweet spot with the lob. Nicely done.
Oh, man, take a look at that one. Just a textbook alley-oop.
Beautifully done. He served it up on a platter.
And a nice touch on the finish.
Back to Duarte. Floats one. And it's ABC with a rebound. Gone 3 of 6 from the floor. And Clark, what you like about Chris Duarte is that he can fill it up in a hurry. He's such a gifted scorer.
He really is, and he's fearless, and he's confident. And those are qualities all good scorers have. And when he knocks down a couple of shots, he can really get it going. He can get his own shot. He can make tough shots. He's a bona fide bucket getter. Shooting 2.
No good on that one. And he's good on the second. Here's Montero. Pass to Duarte. From 12 feet. Off the left rim and out. And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Man, the defender really went after him.
Yeah, if you're going to foul, then make sure that you don't give a chance for the and one.
Shooting 2.
The first one falls. He's off on the second, shooting about 43% since tip-off. Here's Montero. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Rodman is a selective guy when it comes to trying to score. He's not really hung up on his points, but he did a nice job there forcing the defender to foul it.
Two shots. Relax on the first.
And he knocks down the first one.
The hard-working junkyard dog throwback game of Rodman is part of what makes him so lovable and valuable. He's considered one of the greatest defenders ever, and he's also in that category as a rebounder, too.
And so he hits both.
Making shots at the line. You need a good routine, and he certainly has one.
Here's ABC. Deflected. Pass to Montero. Oh, they get a hand on it. And here comes the break. Here's ABC. He can't get it to go. Gone just 3 for 7 here at the start. Lays it up and in on the nice reverse.
His nimbleness makes him a unique threat at the rim.
Shooting just 38% so far in this one. Here's Ramos. That one goes in. He's got 5.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
Here's Montero. Tipped. Here's ABC. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
Yeah, really left him no choice there. I mean, he had to foul and keep him from converting the easy bucket.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
First one falls for him. And he makes both free throws. So it's the home team now, trailing by 2. To the inside. Gets his second attempt to go. Now he's 1 for 2.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
Gone 4 of 9 in this one so far. Over to the left wing. Here's Ramos. It's tipped. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. First free throw is good. And that's good as he hits both shots. Shooting around 40% early on here. There's the steal. Pass to Duarte. Basket's good.
You want to run your offense through him, a reliable scoring option.
Drives to the hoop. Pass to Ramos. Fires from deep. And they turn it over. Stepped on the line that time. And we have to take another look at that block.
Oh my, and that was textbook defense, positioning himself well to send it back.
Both teams will make substitutions. Gone 6 of 11 so far. Baseline jumper. And it's off the back of the rim. No good. And that one's good. That makes him 2 for 3.
Woo, just selling the defense on the pump fake.
Shooting a solid 50% in the opening quarter. Inside. The jump hook. Doesn't go that time. Gone 5 of 12 in this first quarter. Here's Perez. Steps back and fires. Missed it. Now 0 for 1 on this game.
Mixing it up inside, just coming up empty-handed.
And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
Oh, he used the shot fake to create the angle, but he couldn't get it to fall. To the paint. There's the block. On the break. Soft touch off the glass.
Timeout.
6 points for him.
That's a textbook example of how to move the ball. Boy, you got to love that action.
Got 7 of 15 to find the net. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
Two shots. Relax on the first.
And the first one at the line is good. Hits both from the stripe. Here's Perez. Looking for his first basket still in this one. Offline with a 3. To the middle. No good with a layup. Shooting just 38% so far in this one. That one goes. Now he's 1 for 2.
Great timing and coordination. Lays it in coming off that pick.
Got a piece of it. Just 5 to shoot. Shot from the inbound. And that's 2 points on the layup.
That's how you draw it up. The defense just couldn't react in time.
No good on the three.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Down low. Nice assist and nice finish. Solid play all the way around. Give him 8.
Great job setting him up. The timing of the pass was key.
Pass to ABC. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window.
Oh, nice feed. On time and on target.
There's 1:54 left in the first quarter here. Second shot opportunity. Here's Perez. Here's ABC. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
Defensively, you just can't afford to give these easy looks up. Just asking to get burned if you do.
It goes. He's made 3 shots in 6 attempts.
Where's the rim protection? That's just too easy for him.
1:16 left to play in the first quarter. To the inside. And he makes it on the layup.
Just straight tricking the defender with the shot fake. This is how it's done.
Shooting a solid 50% in the opening quarter. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. The first free throw is good. And good on the second, so he makes them both. 51 seconds left in the first quarter here. Pass to ABC. Fires the 3. First shot won't go. Here's AI. Oh, clanks that one. He's 0 for 1 to start. Here's Perez. 24 seconds left in the first quarter. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he makes the first. Both good from the line that time. So it's the home team now. Here's AI. What a play! He drains it at the buzzer.
And just nails the three. Way to close the quarter.
Talk about lifting up a team and energizing them at the end of a quarter. A three at the buzzer, that'll do it.
And so the first quarter is in the books. Up 5. And we'll be back shortly for the start of the second quarter. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Well, what I love is the tremendous belief in their bench. They were looking for points, and their reserves delivered.
And you know, when the bench is playing such a big role early, that certainly allows the starters to stay fresh throughout the game.
It felt like we'd become a league where every game turned into a three-point shooting contest. But Clark, we've seen different styles work.
Exactly, B. I mean, take Chicago during the 21-22 year. I mean, they were fantastic offensively, yet near the bottom of the league in three-point attempts. Having teams with distinct offenses, I think, makes the game a lot more fun to watch.
From behind the arc. Can't get a second shot to fall. Now 1 of 2. Shooting about 48% from the floor. Pretty good. And that one's good. ABC. 5 points in the game. And another look at the Mobile One drive as he put it into overdrive.
And I love the way he played downhill on that drive. Love the attack mentality in a close game.
And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Two shots. Relax on the first.
And he drops the first. And so he makes both from the line. And about a minute gone in the second quarter. Here's ABC. Well, he hasn't put up any points yet in this one. And he gets that one.
Seems to have a knack for hitting guys in their spots. His vision, excellent.
Lets a floater go. And it's ABC with a rebound.
Showing great intensity around the rim is part of why he's a respected defender.
And you know what? He's not going to give up an easy finish at the rim. I mean, that's just against his constitution.
And it's ABC missing. Got none of their first 3 shots to fall so far in the second. Pass to AI. 4 on the clock. Goes up on the wing. That one misses. He's 1 for 3. Gotten 3 of 4 field goals in the second quarter. Here's Ramos. Oh, no good. Had a chance to take the lead. Intercepted. In transition, here they come. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. No good there. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. First one falls for him. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. Shooting the rock well at 46%.
Timeout, timeout. Start it.
And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second. The three is up. And he misses the shot again. Only 2 of 7 in this one. Down low. And down it goes. Dunked it through off a beautiful setup.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
You know, you look at it, the communication is lacking, as is the trust. They can ill afford those types of breakdowns. It won't work. You can't win with those kind of breakdowns.
Can't connect from 14.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
You know what? That's a confidence shaker for him, though. I mean, that's a shot he expects to make every time.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now.
Now's the time to do it. Keep attacking that rim.
And almost 4 minutes gone in the second quarter of play. Misses from close range. Six to shoot. Ramos pulls it in. Gotten only 3 of 9 attempts to fall in the second. That one a little long. Got 2 of 7 attempts to drop since the end of the first quarter. He's looking good. 2 buckets in 3 attempts.
And despite the height disadvantage, oh my, he just attacks that interior.
You know what, guys, honestly, I didn't think he'd win that battle. I mean, that's a lot of height to give up.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
Yeah, you know, when you're looking to close the gap, you need guys who will take it upon themselves to step up, take the initiative, and make something happen.
Once he saw the smaller defender guarding him, he took it right to the rack. Adjustments are a part of every game and every quarter of a game. I think Coach sees something here.
And you know what? We'll see what changes he makes coming out of this timeout.
Here's ABC. 5 points in the game. Just 5 on the clock. Elbow shot on the way. That one goes. Count it. Give him 8 points now.
Oh, what a crafty move, causing the defender to pause right there.
No one near him. Shot is off. 4 for 7 in the game now. Driving inside. And the layup is good.
Boy, you can't give him any room to maneuver on the board because once he does, he's going to make you pay.
Gone 4 of 10 from the field in the second. And rejected. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
That was just great work to battle through contact and will in the shot.
Boy, it does your heart good to see that kind of determination in a player. Really excellent focus that time.
Mind the lanes. Mind the lanes. One shot.
And that one misses. Huda got a decent clip. 45% for the game. To the paint. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
Two shots. Relax on the first.
And he can't get the first one. Good on the second one. Gotten 7 of 15 shots here in the second quarter. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
No good on the free throw. And the second free throw is good. It's a close game here in LA. Throws it up high. Oh, and a nice defensive play to disrupt the lob. Banked it in off the glass. He's got 10.
I like that. Punch it inside. You usually end up with a good shot and or get fouled.
Misses the deep three-point attempt.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
You know, guys, I think he's got confidence to shoot it from anywhere, but he could have gotten a better one than that.
And he gets the bucket.
Willing passers, unselfish play. You have to appreciate this kind of offense.
To the middle. Tries to keep it alive. Shooting 53% here in the second quarter. Releases from 15. Duarte grabs the board. Shooting just around 33% since the second quarter got underway. Yep, that one goes. And the lead just keeps changing hands.
5 times already, and we still haven't gotten out of the first half.
And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
The first free throw is good. Good on both. Here's Montero. Just 1 point separating the teams. Pass to Duarte. That shot off the mark. Shooting about 48% from the floor. Pretty good. And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
Here's Montero.
Come get it. Come get it.
He shoots a three. Can't get it to drop. Shooting a solid 50% throughout the second. Here's Perez. Elbow shot. And can't get it. He's now 1 of 3. Shooting about 43% in this one. And he banks in the layup. 14 points for him. Already 7 lead changes. These teams are really going after each other.
It's been a brutal game to play, but a fun one to watch.
Here's Perez. Ooh, coming through again. Shooting 5 for 7 now.
That's serving it up on the platter there. What a nice pass. A high percentage look was the result.
It's Duarte on the wing. Shot clock at 5. To the wing on the left. Sends it home from three-point land. 1:57 left in the second quarter. Here's Perez. The shot from the low post is good.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Pass to Duarte. .124 left in the first half of this game. 4 on the clock. Off the mark, and a bad shot there. Shooting it well, almost 50% from the floor. From 11 feet away, doesn't go for him. Shooting just around 39% in the second quarter. 52 seconds left in the second quarter. Three-pointer, no good. Steps back and shoots. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he makes the first. That one falls, so he hits both of them. We've got 33 seconds left in the first half. Pass to AI. That's tipped, and it's out of bounds. Last touch by AI. We've got 13 seconds left in the second period. Here's ABC. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. They're up by 2, and we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports.
It's the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey everybody, welcome to the 2K Sports Halftime Program. I'm Ernie Johnson alongside Shaquille O'Neal and Kenny the Jet Smith. Checking out the visiting team. Kenny, give us your take.
It's been an aggressive approach for them at the offensive end, getting the ball inside and getting as many points as possible close to the rim. So far, so good. They have a nice edge in the points in the paint.
And big fella, let's get your thoughts on the home team.
Their unselfishness has kept them in the game. Just look at the assist numbers. Guys are making cuts. They move with the ball freely. You look to see the offense function like a well-oiled machine, sort of like myself.
And that's a wrap. With the third quarter approaching, we now send you back to Kevin and the crew.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. Here's ABC. Jacks up a 3. Unable to get that one. Shooting at about 44% so far. Here's Montero. Pass to Duarte. Inside. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
Yeah, the officials didn't need to talk that one over. It was obvious.
Shooting 2.
And the first one at the line is good. So he gets them both. Here's ABC. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
Man, good whistle there.
Yeah, you can hear the smack all the way over here where we are.
He's off on the first. He hits the second from the line.
They're ahead for now, but that miss could come back to bite them.
Getting underway in the second half. Here's the 5 for Steven Silas. Pass to Duarte. The 3 ball. And they'll get another chance. Here's Montero. Clock at 4. For the lead. A little over a minute gone here in the second half. And another shot. That shot, no good. Shooting the ball at 46% from the floor. 16 feet out. The shot, no good.
Probably not the shot they had in mind, but you can't fault him. He had a clean look.
Takes it up with both hands and rips it down. These teams just keep trading the lead.
Yeah, you wonder what it's going to take for someone to pull away.
Third quarter here, over a minute and a half into it. Off the mark with the outside fadeaway.
With that much room around him, it's hard to imagine he could have gotten a better shot.
And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And that one misses. And he sinks the second. And we're just about 2 minutes into the final half of play now. Here's ABC. He's got 13. And the shot goes. He's got 14.
Guys, he's one of the main reasons this game is tied up. I mean, he's done his part to keep them in it.
Knocked loose. Pass to Montero. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Rodman ever ready to put his body on the line. He doesn't care about the contact as long as he draws the foul.
Shooting 2.
That one's off. He hits the second from the line. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Here's ABC. 13 points in the game. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
No question about it. I mean, a ton of contact and a good call by the officials.
First free throw is good. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. Here's Duarte. Pass to Montero. Lets it go from deep. And he can't get that one.
That's his shot, and one I'm sure he wants back.
Tries again, and he lays it up and in.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
Gotten just 1 of 5 shots to drop since halftime. Pass to Duarte. And he jams it home with authority.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
Making a statement for sure. I mean, we'll see if they can maintain that aggressive approach, guys.
And down it goes. 2 points.
Credit the plays they're calling for him. Getting him right now some good shots.
Just over 3.5 minutes through the third. From 8 feet, it's deflected. No good. Gotten only 2 of 7 shots to go in the third quarter. It's good on the putback.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
Gotten just 3 of 8 shots to go in the third quarter. It doesn't go for him. Shooting just about 33% since this second half started. Puts up a 3. Can't bury it. His 5th miss in 9 tries. Tries to break his ice. A nice shot by Ramos. 7 points in the game.
That is super efficient, getting in deep and then taking advantage.
That was another look at our Mobile One drive of the game just a moment ago.
Yeah, B.A., I mean, that's such a big play here in a close game like this one. Great concentration from him. And that puts them just 1 foul from the bonus.
Yep, they'll be trying to draw that next foul quickly so they can start getting those easy chances at the strike.
It's time to take a glance again at that superb block.
Hey, we know every basket's a big one in a tight game, and he is not about to give up an easy look.
Driving to the basket, 6 on the shot clock. And the layup is good off the glass.
He could have walked to the basket.
Gotten only 4 of 10 shots to fall so far in the third. Here's ABC. 15 points in the game. Down low. Here's ABC. And they recover it to the left wing. Five on the clock. The shot comes out. Picked his pocket. Pass to Ramos. From the line. No good. A bit long that time.
He just couldn't finish the job that time. And too bad, because it was a nice look.
That puts him in the lead. Here in the second half, this game's still nip and tuck.
Just an insane amount of lead changes. The fans are getting their money's worth.
Pass to ABC. Lays it up and banks it in.
Timeout.
Give him 8.
The ball distribution was there. I mean, outstanding work all the way around.
And something fans don't always get to see, some of the closely guarded secrets that happen in that huddle.
Yeah, typically there's some type of adjustment made out of a timeout. It might be major or it could be just a slight tweak.
Both teams deciding to change it up. Gotten 5 of 12 shots to drop in the third. Buries it down low.
Sensational ball movement there. When you pass the ball like that, good things happen.
Shooting just 36% in the third. Here's ABC. He's got 15. Step back shot. Not going to go that time. Gone 6 of 13 to open up this second half. Uses the glass to finish the layup. 10 points for him.
The value of good ball movement isn't lost on this squad.
Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
Banked it in off the glass.
It all started with the pass. That's what coaches love to see, ball movement.
Pass to AI.
And this is the absolute wrong time to stop communicating. They have to get in sync. And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Heads up action there. Reading the play and then beating them to the spot. Well done.
Shooting around 44%. Not bad. Here's Perez. Lays it up and banks it in.
Using his speed advantage there to create the separation he needs for the shot.
Pass to AI. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
The officials were right on top of that one.
clearly a foul. I mean, didn't give him any choice but to blow the whistle. I mean, you got to play without fouling.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he knocks down the first one. Both shots good from the stripe. Here's Perez. 6 points for him. Pass to ABC. Tips it. Controls the rebound and the putback. Here in the second half, this game's still nip and tuck.
Just an insane amount of lead changes. The fans are getting their money's worth.
It's wide right, hits off the rim. Shooting 42% in this third quarter. Here's Perez. Pass to Ramos, out to the wing. And the layup is good off the glass. 10 points for him.
Good heads-up basketball. Sees an opening and capitalizes.
Here's AI. Now quiet so far offensively, searching for his first points of the game. There's the drive. Takes a 13-footer.
Part of passing the rock, it's calculating risk and reward. I don't think that was a great decision.
Here's ABC. To the middle. Oh, he got him with a pump fake, but he couldn't finish. Gotten 7 of 15 shots to hit in the second half. Pass to AI. Can't cash it in from the high post. Here's ABC. To the paint. From 10 feet away. He gets it in there.
Nice job hitting him right in stride. Excellent play.
1:52 left in the third quarter. To stop the drought. Another shot. And it's ABC with a rebound. Shooting the ball at 46% from the floor. 1:24 left in the third. Here's ABC. He's got 10.
No debate there. He got hammered.
Blatant contact. Straightforward call. Simple.
The first one falls. He's perfect from the line this time. 1:16 left to play in the third quarter of basketball. Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
Right wing. Clock at 6. Oh, it's stolen. There's 53 seconds left in the third quarter. And the first one at the line is good. And that's good as he hits both shots. Shooting just 42% so far in the game. There's 45 seconds left in the third quarter. Here's AI. Still getting warmed up offensively. No buckets yet in the game from him. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
Yeah, he took a shot there, earned those free throws.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
First one falls for him. Both good from the line that time. 27 seconds left in the third quarter here. Here's Perez. Give him 8 points now. Pass to Ramos. Pulls up on the wing. Here's Perez. Second chance shot. He's off on that one. The third quarter comes to a close. Up by 7. And we'll be back with you shortly. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
Terrific versatility coming from a big man. Not something that the majority of big guys possess.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter. Here's Montero. Let's go with a 3. Ramos pulls it in. Pass to ABC. To the inside. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
An elite scorer, demonstrating once again how fast he can fill it up.
Takes a 13-footer. Goes back up. And the layup is good.
Now, what's the saying? Don't box out, you get your feelings hurt.
A few possessions into the fourth, just over a minute played. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot two.
Two shots. Relax on the first.
And he makes the first. And good on the second, so he makes them both. Gotten just one shot to fall out of 3 attempts in the fourth. Here's Montero from the arc. That one is off.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
And, you know, you can sense his frustration. This is going to be a test of his resolve here.
Here's Ramos. Take it away. Here's Duarte. 2 minutes gone by here in the fourth. Here's Ramos. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot two.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
Yeah, the officials didn't need to talk that one over. It was obvious.
Two.
First free throw is good. And so he hits both. So it's the home team now. 11-point game. Pass to Duarte. There's the triple. Can't hit that one.
You know, I wouldn't be surprised if he gets yanked soon. I mean, that's how bad his shot selection has been.
Here's Ramos. Sweet little floater.
There's a touch of artistry to the floater. Takes feel as much as skill.
And we just had to take one more look at that great drive.
And this is exactly what you love to see. Up big, not letting up, keep on applying pressure to their defense.
Here's Montero. Pass to Duarte. Can't cash in the 10-footer.
Well, I like his determination and his attitude and aggressiveness, but the defense wasn't going to back off that shot. They were tight on it.
Here's ABC. To the middle. 5 to shoot.
Balanced play has given them the lead and also quieted this crowd.
Yeah, you said the key word there, balanced. I mean, their big lead owes as much to their defense as their offense.
Protecting the rim has to be their top objective right now.
Yeah, you know, just look at the numbers, guys. I mean, they are being taken to the woodshed in the paint.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Well, Quinn Snyder had some words for his team over the break. It wasn't feel-good pep talk. He wants them to show some fight in the closing moments. He told them, if you guys want to salvage any respect from this game, now's the time to do it. Show them we are better than this. Guys, take it away.
Okay, thank you, Allie. Pass to Duarte. It's stolen. A little over 3.5 minutes in the books now in this fourth quarter. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
It was a strong move. The shot's just a little off.
Boy, with all the contact he drew there, that would have been a heck of a bucket. He nearly got it to go.
Two.
And he knocks down the first one. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. Pass to Montero. It's Duarte on the wing. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call.
We've seen more than a few miscues from them tonight.
And I tell you what, more brain-neutral plays like that one, and they'll have a hole deeper than the one they're already in.
Here's ABC.
I see him.
Pass to Ramos. Takes a 3. 3 on the clock. And Montero pulls it down. Got 1 out of 6 shots to fall in this final quarter. Not ideal. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. And so he's picked up his final foul. And he'll sit the rest of this one out.
shooting 2.
He misses the free throw. So neither attempt will fall that time for him. Gone 3 of 4 in the fourth and looking confident on offense. He's feeling it. It's good. Off the glass. 24 points for him.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
And no let up in him either, guys. I mean, he wants to continue to expand that lead, and as long as he's the one taking the shots, that lead's going to expand.
It's obvious they're becoming frustrated. Nothing seems to be going their way.
You know, guys, no denying it's been a rough patch here. I think they've got to run whatever is best in their playbook to get a good shot.
Shooting around 39%. They'd like to get that higher. Here's Duarte. And again, another missed shot. Gotten 4 shots out of 6 attempts to drop so far in the fourth. And the layup falls.
Even with the score as it is, he just keeps coming at you.
Well, he only plays one way, and that's full throttle, all day, all the time, cold-blooded and lethal.
Pass to Montero. Lots of room. The shot no good. Gotten 5 of their 7 shots to fall in this final quarter. Here's ABC. The 3. Duarte grabs the board. Duarte's got his 4th rebound in this one. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
He was gripping the rock on the way to the slam.
No way he was going to get stripped on that one.
Better safe than sorry, right?
They grab their own miss. And it's ABC missing. They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score. B.A., when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice.
And, guys, I like the fact that he chose the one-hand tomahawk slam because you get a little higher when you go off one hand and one foot.
Oh, yeah, that'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam.
I tell you what, if he's got a few more of those in him, this lead will really start shrinking.
To the right side. Oh, persistence pays off as they finally hit a shot.
And that's a backbreaker for the defense. I mean, offensive boards like that run momentum against you.
Well, you know, that's the way it's going to be for them today, fellas. Can't sustain any momentum.
Excellent movement on the play. The pass on time and on point.
Here's ABC. To the paint. Off with the layup. Shooting just 38% here in the fourth. Here's Montero. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Man, good whistle there.
Yeah, you can hear the smack all the way over here where we are.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
The first free throw is good. That one falls, so he hits both of them. Shooting right around 40% since the beginning of the fourth quarter. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
He got him good there. I mean, that's why the shot was so far off.
And he drops the first. Off on that one, so he goes 1 out of 2 at the line, shooting 41% in this game. Here's Duarte. Got it. Good job in the low post.
Well orchestrated, and then the pass is right on the money.
Here's ABC. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. And he makes the first. So he gets them both. Gone just 6 of 14 in this final quarter. Pass to Duarte. Down low. The layup off target. And at this point, they're loving this big lead.
Absolutely. And they haven't really faced a lot of resistance.
Pass to ABC. Oh, trying his luck from deep. The shot misses. Shooting right around 40% since the beginning of the fourth quarter. Knocks it loose. Here's Ramos. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
You just can't give up looks that close to the rim.
Shooting about 41%. Here's Duarte. Pass to Montero. Inside. That one's good. 7 for 10 now.
This is who Rodman is, willing to do whatever he can to help the team win. Nice dime right there.
Adjustments are a part of every game and every quarter of a game. I think Coach sees something here.
And you know what? We'll see what changes he makes coming out of this timeout.
And now a moment to present the New Balance Player of the Game.
This has been one of the most dominant performances I've ever seen. What's incredible is he has no off switch, just a tremendous motor, and he's making an impact on every single possession. And look at him. You think it's just another game. He is totally in control of his emotions.
This crowd had no idea what they were in for. He came in and silenced them with a dominant performance. He was an intimidating presence tonight. This audience didn't seem to affect him in the slightest. Here's ABC. From the high post. No luck on that one. Gotten 7 of 16 attempts to drop since the start of the fourth. Here's Montero. He can't get that one to fall. They've got time on their side here, Grant.
And if they're smart, they'll milk the clock a little.
Here's Ramos. Got a hand on it. And good work on the boards as they picked up the second chance points. Shooting 41% here in the fourth. They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
.144 left in the fourth quarter. Pass to Duarte. Fires for 3. No good on the shot. Shooting 44%, a pretty decent clip. To the middle. And that one is stuffed right through.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
And, you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial.
.125 left in the fourth quarter.
Who's watching him? There you go, right here, man, open.
Out to the right wing. Shot clock at 6. One minute left in the fourth quarter here. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
Two shots.
First one falls for him. It's both from the stripe. Shooting right below 40% here in the fourth. There's 45 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. Using his post moves to get the 2 points.
Really nice job moving the ball around that time, picking apart that defense.
And here is Thompson. On the wing, Thompson. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Perez. Misses the 3. Used the pump fake well, but he couldn't capitalize. And so it's a victory for the road team in this one. Boy, this crowd has to be shocked by the way their team was dismantled.
Now, shocked and surprised. It doesn't matter what the matchup is. You never expect a road team to just waltz in and cruise to the type of victory like we saw tonight.
And that'll wrap it up, folks.
Here's ABC. Now the starting group for the visitors. And that one is hammered home.
Okay, 2 hands for safety. That's what they say, right?
That's right. He was ultra safe with that dunk, no question. Duarte passes to Pena. Here's Duarte. Inside. That's tipped. And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. And now let's take a look again at that incredible rejection.
And making a statement right away, letting them know they won't get any easy ones when he's around.
Here's ABC. Trains it from 9 feet away.
Oh, just a beautiful textbook bounce pass. You love to see it.
And that was the Mobile One drive. Well worth a second look.
And putting that pressure on the rim. That's what it's all about, threatening with that attack.
To the middle, Duarte, and he dunks it down.
And a long windup and strong follow-through on the one-hand jam.
Yeah, he's not going to mess that one up. And the bucket is good. 3-point play chance here for him.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
One shot.
Here's Montero. Pass to Duarte. First quarter, about a minute and a half in. Lets the 3 fly. Rebound by Ramos.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
From 17 feet out. That's good on the jump shot.
Taking full advantage of a gap in the mid-range coverage.
Gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. Montero passes to Nunez. Here's Pena. And the 3 off target. Gone 4 of 4 to start. So a nice offensive rhythm to start here. The pass to ABC. Driving inside. He dents the rim with a two-handed slam. Wow.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA. The lead is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
Here's Montero. Passes Duarte. 6 to shoot. Poked loose. Just over 2.5 minutes played here so far in the first quarter.
Really seizing the momentum of this game, but doing it with a methodical approach.
Yeah, they haven't appeared in a rush at all. They are just playing to their strengths and building this lead out well.
Down low, here's Nunez. No good, unable to end this run. Gone a perfect 6 for 6 in the game up to this point. Here's ABC. No good on the triple. Here's Montero. Here's Duarte. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
You know, most NBA first-round picks are one-and-done guys. But Chris Duarte took a different path starting his collegiate career in junior college.
And, Greg, when Chris Duarte got drafted in 2021, he was 24 years old.
How about that, Kevin? The oldest first-round pick in almost 20 years. Duarte showed maturity during his first year. Great defense. Not someone you have to spend a ton of time developing.
First free throw is good. And he can't hit the second. And here we go. And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. It's tipped, and that goes out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. Shot from the inbound, and the layup is good. Gone just 1 for 5 from the field to start the quarter. Pass to Montero. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
And as a free throw shooter, Robin has his challenges. One of those guys who almost shoots a better percentage from the field.
It's his first trip to the line.
And going back to his performance at the line last year, guys, 84% as a free throw shooter.
And the first one drops. Both good from the line that time.
And that's another area where he is just a superb player. Excellent at the free throw line.
Down it goes for his third basket in as many tries.
Excellent all-around performance so far, hence the big lead.
They got off to such a hot start, and that can keep you energized throughout the whole game.
And the lack of rim protection, top of the list.
I'm sure coach is going to give them an earful about that. He can't be happy with that soft interior D.
Now off the inbound. That doesn't fall either. He's missed his first 2 shots tonight. Pass to ABC. Got a piece of it.
And the thing about Rodman, he's more of a position player defensively, but that time reaching up to swat it away.
And the powerful one-handed slam.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg. Brownlee, and he gets it to go. He's got 7.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
They came out swinging, really setting the tone on offense, and the opposition has not been able to respond.
Here's Montero. The pass to Nunez. Clock at 6. Here's Duarte. Pulls it from the elbow. And that one hits back iron. Here's Ramos. That's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Passes it to Montero. Lets it go with a 3. Good on the triple. Montero's got 5.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Pass to ABC. Nope, not that time. Nothing for 2 from the field. Gotten just 3 of their first 9 shots to go down in this game. To the inside, here's Vargas. And the lead is down inside single digits.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
Brownlee, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
Haven't we seen that a few times today, guys? I mean, their defense has got to have a little bit more toughness about it.
The pass to Pena. 3-pointer. Offensive rebound. Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
And, folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
Here's ABC to the paint. Pass to Ramos. Misses the 3. Gone 5 of 12 from the field since the opening tip. And the jam by Dennis Rodman.
Great teamwork, punctuated by a strong finish.
Yeah, that's nice execution, running with purpose and creating an easy scoring opportunity off the break.
Here's ABC. Brownlee. Brownlee. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Just in a perfect position
to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
And Quinn Snyder wants a timeout.
Every timeout, a chance to review the lineups, matchups, or call a play.
I'm sure all of the above is in order, and you can never be too content.
So it's both teams making substitutions here. Here's Garcia. Passes it to Montero. That shot is off target. That makes him 2 for 3. To the middle, Brownlee. Off with the layup. Gone 6 of 14 shooting the ball since the start of the game. Pass to Montero. There's the pass to Santos. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
Chalk up 2 there.
And that's just showing off right there, guys. I mean, he is too good with that crossover.
Now Garcia. He is still scoreless so far in this one. Wing shot on the way. That one a little long.
And if you ask me what percentage of the time he's making that shot, my answer would be in the single digits.
And those are the type of shots that just drive coaches crazy. Look, I wouldn't be shocked to see him sitting on the bench if he tries that bad boy again.
And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Shooting 2.
And he makes the first. Good on both. Here's Montero. 7 points in the game. The dish now to Garcia. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call. Pass to ABC. First shot, first basket. He's out of the blocks fast.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
It doesn't go for him. .135 left to play in the first. Pass to Montero. 5 to shoot. Good. Nice job down low. Montero's got 9 points.
And look at how quick he was to bite on the pump fake. Left his feet way too soon.
Here's Perez. Dennis Rodman pulls it in. Doing well right out of the gates here at around 50%. 1:02 left in the first quarter of the game. ABC grabs the board.
I still can't believe that one didn't fall.
Leans inside, and he hits the jump shot.
Anytime you get a nice look inside, it's a good possession.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Outside, Garcia. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Two shots.
First one falls for him. And so he hits both. Out to the right wing. Here's ABC. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
Shooting 2.
The first one falls. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. And the home team has possession. And as the first quarter wraps up, already a double-digit lead. They're up by 11. Let's take a quick break now, and then it's on to the second quarter after this. And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
Just cashing in on second chance opportunities. That's how they built this early lead.
When you're the more aggressive club, good things tend to happen. We'll see if they can maintain this level of intensity.
And home court advantage can give teams a huge lift. Greg, how different is it playing in front of the hometown fans?
It's huge. I mean, they give you energy. You don't want to let them down, so you tend to dig a little deeper when you're playing at home. And that is a textbook example of how to defend your rim.
This is why he's out there. In situations like this, he stands tall to prevent points.
And here's AI. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot two.
Clearly a foul.
This is his first free throw of the game. And he knocks down the first one. That one falls, so he hits both of them. The visitors with the ball. They've led by as many as 14 points. Here's ABC. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
The first free throw is good. No good on the second, so he hits 1 of 2, being 43% for the game. And we've played through the first minute here in the second. Pass to Santos. 3-pointer. No good. That's miss number 2. He's 1 for 3. And stolen by AI. ABC grabs the board.
Just enough resistance to force the miss, barely. That's one he'll generally make.
We're closing in on 2 minutes played here in the second quarter. That one, no good. Gone 0 of 3 and are still looking for that first bucket here in the second quarter. Santos, the pass to Vargas. Down low, 6 on the shot clock. Over to the left wing. Nunez, off target from three-point range. Hitting 56% in this game, really stringing quality possessions together offensively. Here's Ramos. No good. AI in the post, and a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
No, I tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
He'll take his 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the game right here.
Two shots. Relax on the first.
Free throw good, AI. You spent 2 seasons, Richard, with LeBron James in Cleveland. What was it like to play with LeBron?
Well, I like to think that LeBron was playing with me the entire time. That's the way I viewed it, but it was amazing.
I should have reworded that. I'm sorry, my mistake.
Thank you. I think LeBron James was outstanding to play with just from a camaraderie standpoint, and he always wanted to make the right pass, which, you know, for pundits, they complain about it, but for a teammate, you love it. You love playing with a guy that tries to play the right way night in and night out.
His understanding of the game must be off the charts, correct?
It is so ridiculous the way that he just sees the game before it's happening. He is easily one of the smartest players that I have ever been around.
Ramos, that's good.
That's just smart basketball right there, finding a way to get a high percentage shot on offense.
And a great job to get that angle on a tremendous drive.
And Kevin, little plays like that one will help them manage this lead heading into the half. How about the determination?
Here in the second quarter, about 3 minutes played. Can't hit the free throw line jumper. Gotten only 1 of their first 4 shots in the second quarter to drop. Here's ABC. It's good. ABC's got 7 points.
Given the size disadvantage, you have to have a lot of confidence to take that shot.
And I like his belief in his game. Go at the taller defender, make him react to you.
Out to AI. Shoots the 3. Can't get it to go. He's taken 2 and missed 2. And here in the second quarter of action as we approach 4 minutes played. He makes another one. That's 4 up and 4 in to start his game.
And that assist got him a little nod from his teammate after that one.
Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
Not going to fall. Starting off slow, he misses his first 3 from the floor. From beyond the arc. And it's AI with the rebound. He gets 33%, struggling to get good looks. The steal. Here's ABC. 7 points in the game.
Watch the screen.
And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Nice work to get it inside and draw the contact.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
He's off on the first. He hits the second from the line. To the left side wing. Here's Duarte. No good, and they can't put an end to this drought. Gone 3 of 7 shooting the ball here in the second quarter. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
No question, he got bumped on that shot.
Elbow. 2. Shooting 2.
And the first one at the line is good. Both shots good from the stripe. And so here's the home team, trailing by 17. And a miss there on the triple. Around 43% from the floor in the second quarter. Brownlee. That one is good again. He's 6 for 8 from the floor with the basket.
I love the advantage he has from a speed standpoint. Does a great job of creating separation for that shot.
And Quinn Snyder wants a timeout.
Things not going their way, and he wants to just try to talk this one over.
Good timeout, if you ask me. They have the momentum, and coach wants to find a way to try and stop it.
Here's Duarte. Now the pass to Vargas. There's the lob to the hoop. Tries to keep it alive. So it's the visitors now. Their defense has only allowed 4 points in the quarter.
I'm open right here. Hey, watch the pick.
Here's ABC. He has 7. Brownlee. Nifty move. No good on the layup. They could use a bucket. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
Two.
First free throw is good. And that's good as he hits both of his shots. Gotten a little under 50% of their second quarter shots to find the mark. 4 of 9 all told. Here's ABC. Goes up the baseline. Duarte grabs the board. Being just 31% in the game.
Hey, yo, right here.
Passes it to Vargas. Ripped away. And here's the break. Here's ABC. Gets the three-pointer to fall. ABC's got 6 here in this quarter. ABC's gone 1 of 3 from deep tonight. From 15 feet away. Tries again. He takes it up and lays it in.
How about the perseverance there, the extra effort on that offensive glass?
High arcing shot, and he makes that one. ABC's got 12 in the game. ABC's gone 5 of 10 from the floor. Happy to see that one go in for his second make in 5 attempts.
Huge hole in the defense that possession. He didn't waste any time cutting through it.
Brownlee, good for another basket. He's put up 10 shots and made 7 of them.
And his stroke has been dead on from the outside. I mean, inside, outside, it just doesn't matter.
To the inside, goes up and lays it nice and easy. 6 points for him.
Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
Here's ABC. He's got 12. Pass to Ramos. Here's ABC. Shot clock at 6. The offensive rebound. He lobs up the alley-oop pass, and it's going to be out of bounds. They'll keep possession.
And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
And deflections, they're a stat that all teams track. They show who is the most active defensively.
Just 5 on the clock. Out to the right wing. Puts up a 3. The shot no good by Duarte. Gone 7 of 14 in the second quarter, shooting to the tune of 50%. And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Thanks very much. The reviews have been good for the league's moves to eliminate foul calls on non-basketball moves. The NBA said it wanted the game to be played, not manipulated. Draymond Green says It helps to know that you'll have more of a fair opportunity as a defender. Guys can't just cheat the system. Kevin, back to you.
That's great to see, David. Thank you.
And just a step ahead of the D in that possession there, making the pass. Nice assist.
Here's Perez, and the layup's good off the glass. Perez has got 6 points.
Man, this guy is a scoring machine. I mean, I know I'm not the only one to describe him that way.
Inside, it's picked off. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he makes the first. So both teams making some changes here. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. In the second quarter has been pretty embarrassing, just 27%. Kicks to Garcia. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. It's his first trip to the line.
Two shots.
That's good from Garcia. And so Garcia nails both of them. Shooting percentage, 59%. The offense is running smoothly. Launches it. The shot misses. Shooting struggles apparent, 37% from the field.
Two.
First one falls for him. And good on the second, so he makes them both. So it's the visitors now. Pass to ABC. From deep. 1 up, 1 down. 2 points with his first shot this game.
When he has that much space, he's a pretty good bet to nail the 3.
1:29 left in the second quarter. Here's Santos. Plenty of room around him, and it's good. And the pass to Aguilar. Down it goes for his third basket in as many tries.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
Outside, Garcia. 54 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Yep, that one goes in there. 6 points for him.
Love how selfless he is setting brick screens like this. Plays like that right there are what help create easy scoring opportunities.
And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Yeah, easy call.
Shooting 2.
And the first one drops. And so he makes both from the line. 43 seconds left to play here in the half. Passes it to Santos. Off target from outside. Shooting about 59% from the floor offensively. They've been running without a hitch. Here's Perez. And they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a three-point play.
Just playing with poise and confidence, man. They continue to put points on the board.
And it's because they're not playing in a rush. They're just letting their shots come naturally within the flow of the offense.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here.
One shot.
And the home team has possession.
And this will be the last possession of the quarter if they're patient.
Yeah, it's all about clock management with these situations. Let's see how that plays out.
How about that move? Is this guy special or what? Just love watching him operate inside.
Wide open look. Count that one. Perez has got 9 points now in the quarter.
And just a nice job there to shake free of the D inside and then drain the jumper.
A dominating first half of basketball, and so far hasn't been close. Delivering the blowout. 2K Sports, and we'll be back in a moment here at Staples Center.
And now, the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hello, basketball fans. What a pleasure it is to bring you into the 2K studios again. Ernie Johnson, Shaquille O'Neal, Kenny the Jet Smith. Checking out the visiting team. Kenny, how'd you feel about it?
They score very effectively. With the exceptional ball movement and play calling, they were able to exploit multiple weaknesses in the defense. They've got to feel good about themselves running out to a huge lead.
And big fella, let's get your thoughts on the home team.
First of all, where's the intensity on D? You'd think when a team is punking you like this, you at least try to put a stop to it. But nope, you just keep giving up open looks, letting the lead get bigger and bigger and bigger.
And that does it for our halftime show. We now take you back to Kevin Harlan for the start of the third period.
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. They've got Dennis Rodman, and it's Pena in at the 4 spot. That's the group starting the second half for Quinn Snyder. This one for 3, and they'll get another chance. Montero passes to Pena. Offline with his 3. Down low, Perez. Dennis Rodman pulls it in. Montero's got 5 rebounds tonight. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2.
Yeah, the defender all over him.
On the night, he's gone 2 for 2 at the stripe.
Shooting 2.
The first free throw is good. He's perfect from the line this time. Is beautiful right now. 60% for the game. Pretty much everyone out there has been stroking it. Pass to Ramos. Six on the shot clock. No good from 18. Being under 40% all in all for the game. Duarte passes to Vargas. 2 points. That one goes.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
Can't connect from short range. Gone 1 of 3 since starting the second half. Shot from 12. Kept alive.
Fantastic positioning there to contest that one.
Textbook defense. Take a good angle to the shooter and bother the release.
Here's Ramos. He's got 8. Brownlee. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. And this will be his second and third shots at the line here. And he knocks down the first one. He hits both from the stripe. Here's Montero. He's got 11. Pass to Nunez. 2 minutes gone in this third quarter now. Here's Duarte. Off the mark there with the three-point shot.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
Yeah, and the risk now is that he gets inside his own head. Time to take deep breaths in through the nose, out through the mouth, and let the game come to you.
You gotta love strong defense, especially when it comes in the form of harsh rejections. Wow.
And that has got to help the morale of this team. Let's see if that sets up a run here.
Here's ABC. He's got 12. A step back shot here with the tip. Great positioning on the putback. He's got 11.
Oh, how about the deft touch right there, guys?
He just guided that ball back up and in. Just a fingertip touch on the ball. Here's Montero. Here he goes. And there's the pass to Pena. Shoots from the elbow. Buries the jump shot.
Not all his mid-range jumpers are created equal. That's one they'll take all night long.
Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here. Here's ABC. Got 3 off the mark. Gone 2 of 6 from the field here in the third. Here's Duarte. Passes to Montero. Here's Duarte. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. He's made 1 and missed 1 so far in the game.
Shooting 2.
The first one falls. That one misses. Gone only 1 of 6 from the field in the third quarter. Not how they pictured the half started. A little under 2.5 minutes off the clock now here in the third. Brownlee. Not this time. Being around 40% from the floor here. To the inside. Here's Montero. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. Montero's got 13.
Maybe they've been going to him a little too much. Now, he's having a great game, but his team is losing, and that is all that matters.
Pass to ABC. Here's Ramos. 8 points for him. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. This is his second trip to the free throw line. First free throw is good. And he makes both free throws. Gone 3 of 7 on field goal attempts here in the second half. Pass to Montero. Here's the floater. He's 4 for 6 from the field with that miss. Things so far very efficient all around, about 55%. Ramos the pass to ABC. To the middle. Terrific assist, a nice finish, solid play all around.
Nice feed inside, saw the play develop and hit him right when he needed to.
Here's Montero. He's got 13. Here's Pena. From outside, off the mark. Here's ABC. Five on the clock. They get it back. And there's a nice one-handed slam.
When he's on the floor, offensive rebounding is always going to be a strength for them.
Greg, he keeps so many possessions alive, doesn't he?
Yeah, you can feel Coach smiling on the sidelines with every offensive board.
Here's Montero to the paint. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
Oh, the officials are all over that one.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
The first free throw is good. He hits one and misses one, each at the line. This could get even more out of hand if they continue to put up points.
Wow, Kevin, what a performance we are seeing.
That one is off. And the second free throw, good. Gone a lackluster 3 of 9 from the field since halftime. With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Thanks very much, Kevin. Not that long ago, of course, the analytical team shot way more three-pointers, and they found a temporary edge. But now every team shoots a lot of threes, and it's more about personnel. When it's a superstar shooting the ball, that mid-range jumper can be very efficient. Guys?
And, D.A., we see it all the time. Brandon Ingram with the New Orleans Pelicans. KD, the 2 players in Phoenix with Chris Paul and Devin Booker. DeRozan in Chicago. They'll hit those all day long. David, thank you. Garcia, he's checked in for Dennis Rodman.
Mind the lanes. Mind the lanes. 1 shot.
The visitors with the ball. Here's ABC. He's got 13. Inside. Good for his 8th field goal. He's attempted a dozen shots.
Yeah, taking it right into the teeth
of the defense, and it's a defense that's starting to look frustrated.
That's the kind of aggression you want to see when you've got a team on the ropes.
And that was another look at the fantastic Mobile One drive that happened a moment ago.
Still going hard, and that kind of energy and effort is how they built this lead.
Thing is leaving something to be desired, just 36% here in the third quarter. Guarded by Garcia. Nails the baby hook.
Yeah, a coach's pet peeve there, no box out.
Oh, yeah, you think you got to stop, and it's wasted because of sloppy work on the glass. You literally practice that every day.
Now here is Garcia. Count it. 9 points in the game so far.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
Here's ABC. Got a piece of it. Puts it up from 15. ABC grabs the board. Here's Ramos. 10 points for him. There's the pass to Aguilar. Comes up empty down low. Being a troubling 38% in the third. Not the finest work of this offense. To the right side. Out left to the wing. Kicks it to Garcia. Clock at 4. Cans the shot from the wing. Here's ABC. 13 points in the game. To the inside. Brownlee. Pass to Aguilar. Another shot. No good on the shot. A bit long that time.
Got a good look there, but just not able to hit from the mid-range.
ABC grabs the board. ABC's got 4 rebounds in this game. Here's Ramos. No good that time. Driving the lane. Makes it off the glass.
Yeah, I love the communication and the chemistry between those teammates.
Being 52% from the floor. Nice work so far from them.
Yeah, trying to stem the tide here.
On the wrong side of a scoring run here, we might see a lineup change. I'll be pretty curious.
Both teams deciding to change it up. Pass to ABC. Clock at 6. Fast break, here we go. With some arc. Pass to Santos. The second chance effort. They shoot again. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And the first one at the line is good. So he gets them both. It's been several possessions since they've converted.
And they've got to find a way to change that.
Here's Aguilar. Nice work on the boards, paying off with the basket. ABC's got 8 points.
How frustrating for the defense. You get the stop, but then fail to block out.
And you can see them just deflate after giving up that score. And they know that they can't dig themselves out of this hole if they're allowing second chance points. They timed up the layup perfectly. The D saw it develop and got there to bother the shot.
The pass to ABC. Launches a 3. He doesn't hit that one. Not great, 40% for the game. It's blocked. 1:29 left in the third quarter. The floater. Got him with the pump fake, but couldn't finish.
Come to me, come to me.
And it's blocked. Two free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Yeah, easy call.
And he knocks down the first one. Good on both. 1:04 left to play in the third. They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
And it's in there. He's got 10.
Oh, sweet move there, taking the defender off the dribble and then just cruising in for the layup.
And stolen by AI. And here we go. AI heading to the hoop. Good work there as it goes. AI's got 6.
And this is the time they wanted to mount the rally and get back into it.
30 seconds left to play here in the third. The rebound by Garcia. 39% from the floor since the half. Not really what they had in mind. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
Shooting 2.
First one falls for him. He doesn't get the second one. Hitting at 50% in a decent groove. Passes it to Aguilar. For the 3. And that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. Leading by 17. We'll be back shortly live from Staples Center in downtown Los Angeles. And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. Pass to Perez. Misses the layup. Being around 40% from the floor here. Here's AI. And it's blocked. Here's Santos.
Shooting 2.
And that one misses. Chris Duarte is checked in for AI. Good on the second free throw. Down low. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2.
No question, he got bumped on that shot.
No good on the free throw. So he comes up empty, missing both.
It's not often you see him fail to deliver at the line like this.
And it's denied. And that's going to be out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. Here's Duarte. 6 to shoot. And it's blocked. A little over a minute of the fourth quarter gone right now.
Ooh, he's earning his keep offensively, a key part of their winning effort at this point.
And the home team has possession. They trail by 18. The pass to Santos. Can't cash in from the high post.
Gotta find easier shots when you're already struggling. That's not gonna get it.
Here's ABC. Pass to Ramos. Just 5 to shoot. Ball stolen. Passes it to Santos. Finished off the break.
Good job getting the ball and completing that play.
And this is why turnovers give coaches and fans gray hairs.
And another great look at the 2K drive.
And even down big, the effort and energy is still there to try and make a comeback.
Brownlee. That shot off. Gone 1 of 5 from the field here in the fourth. A lot of misses, just the one make. It's deflected, and the ball ends up out of bounds. And they retain possession. Just a little under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. No question who's been in control of this game.
Boy, they have really taken charge here.
Brownlee. The shot, no good. Being 38% from the field, a pretty weak showing for them. Pena passes to Montero. Here's Duarte. Shot clock at 5. Steps back and shoots. He can't get that one to fall. Being at 48% from the floor. Looking good. Brownlee. The layup off target. They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
To the middle. It's intercepted. Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. Goes back up. And that's 2 points on the layup. He's got 23.
Nice touch there near the hoop. He does not look happy. Their defensive rebounding has been putrid, and they're giving up a ton of second chance points.
Montero passes to Nunez. Knocked loose. Pushing it up. Pulls up. He can't get that one. Being a meager 37% for the game. Can't hit from in close. Gone just 2 of 8 in this fourth quarter. The final quarter not treating them well so far.
And that's why you don't let them get positioned deep in the post.
And they need better team defense. How about your man in the post? It takes multiple guys to stop him.
Pass to Montero. And the pass to Nunez. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Can't cash in from close range. Gotten only 3 of their 9 field goal attempts to go down since the end of the third. Pretty cold down the stretch. Here's ABC. It's not going to go for him. Here's Duarte. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Shooting 2.
He misses the free throw. And he's good on the second. Just 30% from the field here in the fourth. Here's ABC. Brownlee. Duarte grabs the board. Pass to Montero. Here's the 3. No good that time. They are enjoying the commanding lead.
And it really gives them the opportunity to give their starters a rest. Always critical when you get ready for that home stretch.
Here's ABC. Shoots a 3. They get the rebound. Well, it was only a matter of time, but they finally get the bucket.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
This is what you expect from him, just coming alive and dominating in effortless fashion here in the fourth.
Here's Montero. Gets it to drop, and now he's shooting at a 5 for 8 clip.
And how about the move he made there to come up and get himself clear in the lane for the deuce?
Here's ABC. Five on the clock. Brownlee. And he drops in the layup off the glass. 27 points for him. Here's Montero. Pass to Pena. The inside shot, and that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he makes the first. That misses, so he splits the free throws. Shooting here about 46% for the game. Here's Ramos. Misses the step-back jump shot.
I don't know if he got in his own head there or what, because the defense can't really take credit for that miss.
Montero passes to Nunez. Here's Duarte. And it's off the back rim, no good. Duarte is gone, only 1 of 7 here from the field. Here's ABC. Duarte grabs the board. Duarte's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Shooting 2.
And the first one drops. He's perfect from the line this time. In the 4th quarter, not pretty, down around 29%. He gets it in there. Here's Montero. Pass to Nunez. To the left wing, beyond the arc. And so out of bounds it goes. And they'll keep possession. And the home team has possession. Offensive rebound. Montero passes to Pena. Out to the wing. Here's Montero. Just 5 on the clock. Goes up again. Misses at the rim. Doing pretty well at 46% from the floor. Now the pass to ABC. Looking to get it going. And he lays it up and in.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
Here's Montero. Passes to Vargas. To the wing on the left. Here's Pena. Here's ABC. Ball's knocked loose, and it ends up out of bounds, and they'll keep possession.
Here's Montero. Now the starting group for the visitors. Pass to Duarte. Clock at 6. Fires high post. Second chance effort. It's blocked. To the inside. A nice shot by Ramos.
Nice way to start the game. That's where you'd like to get your shots from.
Here's Duarte. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
Two shots.
And he knocks down the first one. So 1 for 2 that time at the stripe. Here's Ramos. And there's the drive. Good.
Beautiful timing, execution, great move to the rack.
Fantastic replay we just saw of the Mobile One drive.
Yeah, and in close games like this one, BA, you need toughness. Guys who will run to the fight and get after it.
First quarter, just over a minute played. Here's Duarte. Just 4 to shoot. And he drives in. Misses the layup. Here's ABC. And in the first, a little over a minute and a half in. Soft touch off the glass.
Have to take care of the defensive boards better than that.
Yeah, you just can't afford to give up second chance opportunities again and again.
Here's Montero. Pass to Duarte. Goes back up. And he takes it up and lays it in.
You don't want to ever give up points on the boards. That's the lesson for the team there. That's a hustle play to save points.
He takes it in. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
The first one falls. And so he makes both from the line.
Well, a great player on a great role at the charity stripe. The D has got to be careful about being too aggressive on him and sending him back for freebies.
Here's Montero. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. First free throw is good. And he makes both free throws. Now, if you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Pass to Ramos. Top of the key. Hits the front of the rim and out.
Well, it's a make or miss league. Sometimes the wasn't a bad shot. I just love how he runs the floor with energy and intensity, but still stays under control.
Yeah, you think he's comfortable at that speed? He's done it so many times before. Just an absolute blur in transition, and that helps get the rhythm going.
Goes up from the block. Tipped. Pass to ABC. 5 on the clock. Hey, from beyond the arc. That one won't fall. He's 1 for 3 on the day. Gone 2 of 6 to open up this game. Just under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the first quarter. Here's Montero. And he buries his first look.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Yeah, APB sent out to try to find out where the defense is. Inexcusable.
Pass to ABC. He's off on the layup. Gone just 3 for 7 here at the start. Here's Montero. It's Duarte on the wing. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Man, the defender really went after him. Two.
And the first one at the line is good. That one misses. Shooting just 38% so far in this one. Shooting just 38% so far in this one. Here's Ramos. To the paint. They need this. And it's good on the lay-in.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
Pass to Duarte. Second chance shot. Ramos pulls it in. Gone 4 of 9 in this one so far. And he lays it up and in. He's got 6.
And you like the balance here, not just falling in love with the 3-ball.
Here's Montero. Can't cash it in from close range. Gotten 50% of their shots to fall so far. They're 5 of 10. Here's Ramos. Ball stolen. 3 on 3. Here's Duarte. Pass to Montero. He got a piece of it. Off target at the rim. Here's Duarte. Offline with a baseline jumper. Here's Ramos. Uses the glass on the layup.
Of all the action happening there, it's the assist that jumps out to me there. That's just a great look and a great setup for the bucket.
And the other team is running all over them right now.
The timeout before the timeout here, maybe just to cut off the momentum and have a chit-chat with the team to settle down.
Shooting just 25% from the field in the first quarter. Pass to Montero. Shot to end the cold streak. No good that time.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Here's ABC. And it's rejected. And they get it back. 6 to shoot. Is up and sinks it. Here's Montero. For 3. Another miss. He's 1 for 4 from the field.
So disruptive defensively out beyond the arc.
Yeah, you got to like how he hustled to guard out on the perimeter, definitely respecting the shooting ability.
Oh, he misses the easy stuff. Got 7 of 15 to find the net. Here's Ramos. Give him 8. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
That free throw no good. And the second free throw is good. They desperately want to stop this run.
Might be time to switch things up. Try a new play call or something.
Oh, there's the alley. Oh. Here's Perez. Pass to ABC. The layup off target. Shoots. In tight. He gets the jumper to fall.
This can make it so much easier for your teammate when you throw that lead pass that gets to him right on the money, whether that's on the run or in the shooting pocket.
Perez. And that's good. His first bucket of the game. Shooting just 25% from the field in the first quarter.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
And you got to be in awe of incredible defensive efforts like this.
Oh, now that was a block. Some much needed energy there to jumpstart them back into this game.
Timeout, timeout. Guard it. And a missed layup. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
Beautiful effort on that tip in. High activity level is part and parcel of his game.
Pass to ABC. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Set it up with a fake, but it's offline.
Got to appreciate the aggressive defense he brings.
Well, it's about the defensive end, and that's what guys feed off. He gives the effort down there at all times.
Pass to ABC. Misses in close. Shooting only 26% in the first. Down low. Takes the assist and lays it in. Nice setup.
That is all timing right there. Just led him perfectly.
It's not going to go for him. A minute 29 left to play in the first quarter. All alone. Tries again. Tries yet again. It's tipped. So it's the home team now, trailing by 5. Four on the clock. And he's missed his first 2 shots of the game. Shooting 41% from the field so far. To the left side wing. Here's Perez. Can't hit from the elbow.
Not a bad shot from the mid-range. The D's giving it to him, and he's usually got an eye in that kind of range.
That one falls. His second make in 5 attempts.
Want to score in the NBA? Picks can really force the D to make tough choices.
5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Inside. Here's ABC. Boom! He jams it straight down.
And you can't leave the basket unprotected. Bad things will happen to you.
Yeah, that was just way too easy.
Will not find a higher percentage opportunity than that.
Here's AI. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. And that does it for the first quarter. They're up by 5. And we'll be back in just a minute with the start of the second quarter. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
It's simple. When you can protect the rim the way they have, it's a big advantage.
Yeah, you can't be careless with your shot selection out there because some of them are getting thrown back.
Brent, at the center position, it does feel like we're seeing a reemergence of the big man, the traditional 5.
Yeah, BA, I think it comes down to whether or not you have one or not. I mean, there are teams that just don't have the bruising big that can go down into the post and dominate possessions to slow things down and get to the paint. Other teams are electing to want to play faster and with more skill. So it comes down to how a team wants to set their roster up as to whether or not the traditional 5 is part of your action.
And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. The first free throw is good. Both shots good from the stripe. Shooting only 40% from the floor in this game. To the inside. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
That's unblockable unless they can get a bigger man on him. Got to learn your lesson.
The wide open shot is on the money.
Defense, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
Here's Ramos. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Shooting 2.
And the first one at the line is good. Good on both. Shooting a low 30% from the floor. And can't get it to go. And just about a minute and a half has passed here in the second quarter. And he'll take a trip to the line for two. Clearly got fouled on that shot.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
First free throw is good. That's also good. So he hits both free throws. Now approaching 2 minutes of action here in the second. To the middle. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
There's the defense. That's just too easy.
Yeah, they got to do a much better job and help.
Yeah, we see this all too often. The team gets a huge lead, and then their guard gets let down.
Here's ABC. He tries for three. That one doesn't drop. Got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second. To the paint. Oh, deflected. On the break. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
First one falls for him. That one falls, so he hits both of them. Shooting only 31% in the game. All right, for those just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second. And there's the lob. Off with the layup. Gone just 1 of 3 to begin the second quarter. A nice shot by Ramos. He's got 15.
Well, this is a gravity game right now. Whatever he throws up must come down. He's having a great game.
Going all in was the 2K drive. Well worth a second look.
Yeah, staying with it and looking to expand this margin. Hard-nosed takes like that will certainly help. Trying anything now to get them out of this slump.
Well, they can't find the net right now, and all they need, I think, is just to get one to go, get back on track.
So it's the home team now. 9-point game. To the middle. And the powerful one-handed slam.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team. Ooh, poked away. Pass to ABC. Beyond the arc. That's another miss. 1 for 7 in this contest. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Here's Ramos. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Shooting 2.
And he drops the first. And that's good as he hits both. And here in the second quarter of action as we approach 4 minutes played. From 8 feet away, blocked. Got it. 2 for 5 now.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
Yeah, feels like Christmas right now, just gift wrapping points.
Ramos pulls it in. Got 3 of 6 shots to go here in the second quarter. Pass to ABC. To the inside. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Shooting 2.
And he knocks down the first one. So he gets them both. Shooting about 43% from the field in the second. Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them. Ooh, talk about a way to deflate the team.
Yeah, he knows he shouldn't have made it, and that's just really overall a frustrating sequence that hopefully doesn't stick with him.
Here's ABC. This is the most they've led, 13 points. Count the basket. He has 6.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
2 shots. Relax on the first.
That free throw misses. So he comes up empty at the line. Gone 4 for 7 in the second quarter.
Hey, yo, right here, baby.
From deep three-point range, the long-distance three is buried.
And give their offense some love. They've been the more efficient team.
Yeah, that along with maintaining the pace of play right now, playing with tons of intensity.
They've committed enough fouls to be in the penalty already. Not good. They really need to concentrate on playing strong defense without getting too physical.
Out to the right wing. They get it again. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
The officials were right on top of that one.
And he makes the first. Both good from the line that time. Gotten 5 of 7 shots to fall in the second. And that one goes. 4 for 7 for him so far.
Balanced play has given them the lead and also quieted this crowd.
Well, all night long, in control of the pace, and you don't want to let go of that rope right now.
Here's Montero. And he lobs it up to the rim. Here's Ramos. Duarte grabs the board. Gotten 5 of 8 attempts to drop since the second began. Pass to Montero. Takes it inside. Oh, the teardrop falls in.
The floater can be a tricky shot, but that's the right choice.
Launches it. The shot off that time. Gotten 4 of their first 9 shots to go here in the second. Back to Duarte. 6 on the shot clock. The 3. He misses it. 0 for 5 and looking off his game right now. Pass to ABC. Hey, puts up a 3. That shot is off. Shooting 40% in the second quarter so far. Stripped away. Deflected. They swipe it. Out left to the wing. For 3. And a good offensive board, and he gets the bucket. He has 6.
Such a big part of what he does for this team, just work and work on the boards, generate second chance opportunities, and hopefully convert.
From downtown, that shot off. Gotten 7 of 15 shots here in the second quarter. Inside. Shots blocked. Pass to Montero. No good with a layup.
Got the ball where he wanted it, but then got swarmed.
Here's ABC. He's got 6. Here's Montero. Here's Duarte. Just 5 on the clock. And counted from 12 feet.
Now that's the kind of passing right there that makes a difference, not just in that possession, but maybe on your play for the entire game.
Here's ABC. Pass to Perez. Shot clock at 6. From deep. Another miss. He's 0 for 2 now. Shooting just 38% in this quarter. And no good, trying to use the glass.
Well, maybe not the best shot against that kind of defense, but he still has the ability to knock that kind of shot down.
Off with the layup. And they're on the run from the wing. Good work there as it goes.
That's nice vision there. You see that pass, you make the feed before the defense has a chance to react, and that opens up a much better opportunity to score.
And he drops in the layup off the glass. When you're casual with the ball, it can come back to bite you.
Yeah, B.A. Playing loose can help you and hurt you. They really need to tighten it up.
Here's Duarte. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Two shots.
The first one falls. That one misses, so he goes 1 for 2, shooting around 41%. Here's Perez. Down low. Here's ABC. The open J off the mark.
I admire the play call. They just couldn't capitalize.
Yeah, an efficient offensive possession. They found the look that they wanted, just didn't go in.
Here's AI. 15-point game. And it's ABC with a rebound, shooting just 38% in this quarter. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
First free throw is good. And so he makes both from the line. Shooting just 31% in today's game. Not great. 54 seconds left in the first half. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The baseline J is off the mark. Pass to Perez. Can't connect from short range. To the middle. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. From 7 feet away, and he nails the jumper.
Good passing to set that up. Teamwork on display.
To the wing, right side. The shot that time not on target. And we finished off one half of play. Up by 15. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter.
The 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Greetings to each and every one of you watching at this very moment. I'm Ernie Johnson. Kenny the Jet Smith is here. Shaq is here. One half is behind us. Welcome to the 2K Sports Halftime Show. Checking out the visiting team. Kenny, what's your viewpoint?
They're getting into the lane whenever they want, getting some high percentage looks. I don't see the coaching staff switching up too much. Keep it simple. Force your opponent to adapt to you.
And big fella, let's get your thoughts on the home team.
They really need to focus on finding quality shots. If they can't create for themselves in the second half, things will only get worse. And I'm talking about the high percentage looks, not contested threes.
That's all for now. Say goodbye to the folks. Thanks
Goodbye,
for
folks.
joining us. Third quarter, just about ready to begin.
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. Shooting just 38% for this game so far. Poke loose. To the left wing. Here's ABC. Off target with the three. Here's Duarte. Pass to Montero. Clock at 6. Here's the teardrop, and he lays it in.
Always fun to look at. Not tremendously efficient, but the floater, boy, those sure are pretty.
And we just had to see that mobile one drive one more time. Great stuff.
Yeah, taking the onus on himself to make something happen. Got it into the teeth of the defense and made them pay.
Here's Ramos. Shoots from 12. That shot missing.
He may not be the strongest inside presence in the league, but still, he's got to convert from there.
Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he knocks down the first one. Good on both. First minute and a half of basketball played here in the third quarter. Lets a 3 fly. That's his 6 make in 11 tries.
It's kind of like playing in the rec league, little to no defense on that possession, and the easiest three-pointer you can imagine.
Deflects the pass. Unloads from 13. The shot by Duarte, no good. Gotten only 1 of 4 shots to fall in the second half. Here's Ramos. Give him 20. Can't get it to fall. To the paint. Here's ABC. He has 6. Inside. Shoots from 12. And he hits the jump shot. He's got 13.
And kind of par for the course here, right? Coming through with a solid offensive game to help them get this lead.
A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
The first free throw is good. No good on the second free throw. Got just 2 of 6 in the second half. Fires it from 18. And too long on the shot. Shooting 32% for this game. Not what they're hoping for. Here's Montero. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And the first one at the line is good. And so he hits both. And now we're 3 minutes into this third quarter of play. And that basket makes him 6 for 11, shooting a good percentage.
Well, that's how you draw it up right there. A screen to shed the defense, a quick move to the bucket, and you get the lay-in.
Pass to Duarte. Here's Montero to the left side wing. Shot clock at 5. And is blocked. In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. And he drops the first. And good on the second, so he makes them both. Gone just 1 of 3 in the second half. Here's Montero. 6 points for him. And he's going for the lob.
Well, those interior passes can be dangerous sometimes, but if the timing is good and you execute it there, you can get easy hoops.
Gotten just 3 of 8 shots to go in the third quarter. Here's ABC. He has 6. That free throw, no good. And he's good on the second. Gotten 2 of 4 shots to go since the break. Here he goes. And he banks in the layup. Give him 8.
That lack of defensive intensity is not going to stop a player of his caliber from scoring.
Oh, he picked him clean. Just 5 to shoot. Blocked. Here's Ramos. He's got 22. Pass to ABC. Takes the 3. That one no good.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
And that one drops.
And there he is. I mean, attacking the boards, converting off the misses. I mean, trying to do everything he can to secure this W.
I just don't see how you climb back into the game when you're allowing plays like that to happen. Extra work on the offensive glass.
It's stolen away. Oh, swiped away. Pass to ABC. The teardrop. And it's good on the layup.
That's what you call playing big. He just stays committed to the attack mode.
Tip of the cap there. I mean, that defense was good. The finish was better.
Here's Montero. 10 points for him. And they call an illegal screen here.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
Yeah, a quick little lean like that is going to get the ref's attention. Foul called.
It's great to see a fantastic block on replay once again.
Yeah, obviously he had the shot well anticipated, able to shut it down with authority.
So both teams making some changes here. Here's Perez. Second shot opportunity. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a three-point play.
And when you're the ones trying to fight your way back into the game, you simply cannot allow second chances.
Yeah, those are tough. You get back into the game by working harder than the other team, not the other way around. They're just going to extend this lead.
So it's the home team now, trailing by 19. Launches a three, buries it from three.
You got to try to scramble the Jets right here and get that guy off the sweet spot. That's one of the best three-point shooters in the league.
Here's Perez. He's got 7. Drops in the layup for 2. 9 points in the game.
You're not going to get stops against him unless you give an effort.
Don't let him shoot that.
Uncovered. And that's good for 2.
That's why you keep your head up. If the assist is there, you can pounce.
Laid it in with a nice touch off the window.
Ooh, how sick was that, guys? I mean, he makes defenders look silly with moves like that.
Gone 6 for 9 in the half. Pass to AI. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he makes a first. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Gone 8 of 15 in the third quarter. Pass to Perez. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
Well, any possession that ends in a shot from that range after a good player and ball movement, that's a good one.
Here's AI. Six to shoot. Off target from outside.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Here's Perez. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
2.
First one falls for him. And he makes both free throws. Gotten 6 of 10 shots to fall in this third quarter.
They're giving up a lot of points in the paint. That's something they have to address here.
Yeah, coach knows that. They know that. In the timeout, they're going to hear about it, make the adjustment.
Driving in, and he drops in the layup off the glass. Shooting an excellent rate of 56% in the third quarter. And he drops it in from the low post. 15 points in the game.
Using his speed advantage to create the separation he needs for the shot.
Banked it in off the glass.
Now that play never gets old. The pick and roll will still be an offensive staple 100 years from now. Trust me.
Pass to ABC. Fires the three. Gets the three ball to go.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
Here's AI. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
Can't talk enough about the subtleties in that setup right there. The assist, really the key to that entire sequence.
Here's Perez. He's got 15. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Now that's how you capitalize on a screen.
Yeah, good positioning, too. Gave him a clear path to the hoop.
Really not enough help there. Lack of communication on the backside.
Here's AI. And it's ABC with a rebound. Shooting at a decent clip, 45% for the game. Second chance shot. Yep, count it. 1:21 left in the third quarter. Here's AI. And he lobs it up top.
Showing that rebounding isn't all about size. It's about will and effort.
They are blowing this one open.
Maybe the only question is how big will this lead grow?
Here's Perez. Pass to ABC. Here's the three. Gets the three to fall. 10 points for him.
Well, that's a shot he can hit. If you give it to him, you need a little more energy on defense that next trip down.
Here's AI. It's deflected. 35 seconds left to play in the third quarter here. Here's Perez. 15 points in the game. Off target at the rim.
Practically a block. Good, strong challenge.
Yeah, altering the shot just as long as there's a miss, that kind of energy not wasted.
Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he knocks down the first one. Both shots good from the strike. Here's ABC. 4 seconds left. The shot no good. And 3 quarters of play in the books. This one's all but over already. Delivering the blowout. And coming up as soon as we return from break, the fourth quarter gets underway. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
Now the passing for the team becoming contagious, this time involving the big.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. The ball's knocked loose. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Montero. Tipped. Lays it up and banks it in. He's got 19.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
Yeah, he's feeling it. Keep feeding him until he misses.
And no lack of aggression on that move. Good for the 2K drive.
And you know, B.A., even with the game well in control, he's going right at the rim. I love it.
Chalk up 2 there.
That's the kind of passing you want there. Work the ball around, keep it moving, try to get an assist on every bucket.
Here's ABC. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Two shots. Relax on the first.
And he drops the first. So both teams changing it up here. He's perfect from the line this time. About 1 minute played here in the fourth quarter.
Get there, get there.
And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
First free throw is good. That misses, so he splits the free throws. Here's ABC, and that one is hammered home.
That's nice vision there. You see that pass, you make the feed before the defense has a chance to react, and that opens up a much better opportunity to score.
Final quarter here, and we're just over a minute and a half through it. No good from 11 feet. Shooting about 47%, a nice number. Here's Ramos. He hits again. 7 for 13 and looking confident. Gotten just 1 shot to fall out of 3 attempts in the fourth. Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now.
Gotta love the effort there. An undersized 4 who can really make things happen with that leaping ability.
From 10 feet away, connects, the jumper drops. That gives him a double-double in this one.
And no one really crashing down on the backside, a breakdown defensively.
There's the 3. And that goes out of bounds. They'll keep possession. So it's both teams making substitutions here. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Here's Duarte. 5 to shoot. Shot from 16. He can't hit that time. Got all 4 shots to go in this final quarter. Here's ABC. Oh, from deep. Duarte grabs the board. Duarte's got 4 rebounds in the game. To the inside. Here's Montero. Shoots from the right block. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And the first one at the line is good. Hits both from the stripe. One side is dominated tonight.
Yeah, they've done a fantastic job of imposing their pace and style of play.
Thompson left side. And they'll get another chance.
Yeah, maybe a little luck, maybe a little bit of heart. Both of those at play here. He's getting every offensive rebound.
It's good.
That's pretty unselfish there. He sees that there's a better shot on the perimeter and bang, just kicks it out.
Here's Montero. Oh, they pick off the pass. Gotten 5 of their 7 shots to fall in this final quarter. Thompson outside.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
Gotten only 2 of 6 attempts to drop in the fourth. Defended by Thompson. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Shooting 2.
The first free throw is good. That one falls, so he hits both of them. Shooting 47% on this one, looking efficient. The layup off target.
I think he rushed that one just a little bit, thinking the defense was going to get close. They weren't.
And that one drops for him.
Always a good possession when you can get that kind of look.
Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Well, he's too good a finisher to blow that kind of chance, but that's going to be a wake-up call to the defense.
Here's Duarte. Three-pointer. No luck on that one.
It's clear he's totally out of sync. The team needs to rethink its strategy around what to do with him.
Sinks that one from the post.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, the coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
Over to the left wing. 4 on the clock. Offline from the top of the key. Gotten 7 of their first 10 shots to go during this fourth quarter. It's stolen. Defended by Thompson. Yes, it's good.
That's what speed and agility will do for you. Big time play.
Timeout, timeout. Started. And now let's take a look at the New Balance Player of the Game.
Just an effective weapon for them on the inside tonight. He was such a reliable option for them on offense with his muscling his way to the basket from the low block.
This here was a gutsy performance from him in front of a tough crowd. The fans were on his back, and it never got to him. If anything, it motivated him more. The home team on D. Over to the wing. Pass to Perez. And here is Thompson. Unloads from 13. Duarte grabs the board. Duarte's got 5 rebounds tonight. Gone 4 for 10 in the fourth. Off with the layup. Shooting at a 48% clip from the floor. Thompson outside. Inside. Missed inside. Shooting just under 40% from the field. Ooh, the lead pass was in the perfect spot to set up the layup.
Coach is loving the ball movement.
Gotten 7 of 12 shots to drop in this fourth quarter. The layup misses. Gotten 5 of 12 shot attempts to go so far in the fourth quarter. Here's Duarte. Shot left block. And the shot is good off the backboard.
Once he breaks out the crossover, you just know something special is about to happen.
Here's Perez. Pass to Thompson. Wide open. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. 1 free throw coming his way.
He hears the whistle, and he keeps his concentration and is able to knock it down.
Shooting 1.
Here's Montero. And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he makes the first. And so he makes both from the line. Gotten 8 of 15 during the fourth quarter. Into the lane. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. The first one falls. And good on the second, so he makes them both. Gotten 6 of their 13 shots to go. It's Duarte on the wing. To the wing on the left. Pass to Montero. Another score. His 5th make out of 10 tries.
Great timing and coordination. Lays it in coming off that pick.
Here's ABC. Misses the layup.
Perfect timing to rise up and challenge the shot inside.
Yeah, not easy to do there, and that's a guy that you can tell takes every possession defensively very seriously.
Here's Montero. And the ball travels out of bounds. Turnover.
Now, I'm all for the crowd interacting with the players, but not so much the players interacting with the crowd. That one, errant pass.
Here's ABC. Pass to Perez. And the layup is good off the glass. Gone 7 of 14 here in the fourth from the floor.
Coach is not happy with their effort on the defensive glass. They're giving up way too many second chance points.
Here's Duarte. The three is up. And no good.
Something's off about him this quarter.
Well, he's missing, and it's starting to affect a little bit in his body language, and you just don't want to see that.
All right, time for an injury report.
Right now, there's some pain when they try to move the joint. They're calling it a hyperextended shoulder.
All we can hope for is that the prognosis isn't as bad as it seems, guys.
Yeah, we were hoping for much better news, and obviously not very encouraging.
Yeah, we always think about when players go down, how terrible a blow it can be for the team. We wish him well and hope he's on the floor quickly.
Yep, that one's good.
They're playing working to perfection there if that was their plan. And if it wasn't, maybe that should be their plan.
Shooting around 53% in the fourth. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. And so he's picked up his final foul, and he'll sit the rest of this one out. So both teams making some changes here. That one's off. Good on the second one. Here's Montero.
Watch Dennis.
1:51 left in the game. Out to the wing. This one for three. That one's off. 4 for 7 in the game now. Boy, this could snowball if they continue to put up points.
I can't say enough about their performance.
Down low. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam. 1:29 left to play in the fourth. Defended by Thompson. Pass to Montero. 5 on the clock. Drills it from deep. He's got 19.
Yeah, that's one way to get back into this game. Keep getting him the ball and let him make the shots.
Now here's Thompson. Here's Perez. Pulls it. Top of the key jumper, no good.
Now that's just enough defensive pressure on him to throw off that shot. I bet he gets a good look at it next time and hits it.
Defended by Thompson. Uses the glass on the layup.
And where was this type of effort earlier in the game? Unfortunately, this run will be all for nothing.
The consistency definitely is a key to some of the playoff performing teams, and tonight they just did not find it in this contest.
Puts up the 8-footer, and that's good. Off the glass that time.
And they came in here with some attitude, and it brought out their best play.
Yeah, looks like a veteran team tonight, getting out on the road, playing with assertiveness, confidence, fully in control for this win.
Here's Montero. Goes back up. The shot won't fall. And so it's a victory for the road team in this one. This one wasn't even close. The hometown crowd was waiting for a miracle that never came.
Yeah, and this team was consistent through.
Here's Montero. Now the starting group for the visitors. The pass to Pena. Pass Duarte. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation. The visitors with the ball. Here's ABC. Can't get it to fall. Pass to Montero. Here's Vargas. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. This is his first free throw of the game. The first one falls. Second free throw, no good. And about a minute gone here in the first quarter. Brownlee. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
I mean, even from over here, you can see that one pretty clearly.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
Shooting 2.
And the first one at the line is good. Both good from the line that time.
We've seen him put a lot of pressure on the defense.